All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Back to Peril at Gorgon in the Outer Worlds. Spacer's Choice Edition. How are we all? We all having a good day? Just make one slight little change. Alright. So we were playing through Peril on Gorgon DLC. Right. We were looking for thing. Question is, where do we need to go? Okay. Where is what I'm looking for? Just need to get into it. Where is what I'm looking for? I know exactly what I need. I just don't know where it is. Or how to get to it, actually. Experimental notes. From last entry. Time to root. Critical update. Okay, so that's not it. So I need to find a ChemLab security pass. And there it goes. And we keep exploring. Just need to find the stupid pass. Did I kill it? I think I did. Alright. Nothing in along those bones. So maybe this is where I need to go. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Ah, shit. How did they get me? That's annoying. Alright. Well, we were here already. Let's switch over to the mind control array, because that'll actually be valuable. Come on. Good. I'll keep blasting you in the face. Very nice. That's what we want. Oh. That was so dumb. Come on. Where are you, monsters? God damn it. There's the mind control ray. And we wait. Good. Keep killing each other. Come on. Okay. That was permanently mained. No. Let me save. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Yay. Got it. Just need to keep our eyes peeled for anything deadly. Yeah, we're good. Elevator. Or another pathway. Alright, and we go do the sneaky. Oh. Alright, we're in. Yay. They're all broken. Ammunition, thank you. This feels very boss fighty. Grab those. The terminal. Auto mechanical status. Disable their hostility. Security office status. Lift access restrictions. Messages. Please explain. Resignation. Alright. So long story short, something happened and people are pissed. Ah, shit. And up we go. Let's just make sure that we're still doing the right quest. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing. Okay, so it was an opening here. We don't want to fall through that one. Oh wait, it turned off. Pretty sure I turned off the mech hostility. Okay. We're good there now. Tanaka's Peacekeeper. Go this way. Just keep your eyes peeled. Good.
night falls on Gorgon. So I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we...
Yeah. Admin functions. Override the lockdown. Synthesis status. Yep. Return to admin functions. Return to root. Messages. Archived from Ambrose. Alright. Outgoing messages to Olivia Ambrose. Drug was not ready. Incoming messages. Updated security practices. No concerns. Monthly physicals. Yay.
We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
Now, where is... do we have a key hidden somewhere here? Most probably not. However, we'll work on that one. And our perks. No. I'll equip that one. Let's after enemy armor real quick. Very good. Yay. We got what we needed. Alright. So we're gonna head over there. But first, we're gonna do that. Nope. Down we go. Oh, I gotta go further up. There it is. Okay, so we can't go through there. Avoid combats. And we keep going. And here we go. Careful. We'll open that. Grab those. And that. Yeah, made it. Package for Captain Babbage. We need to go. Come on. Stop hiding. Yay. Grab that. Grab those. Now I can head back over here. Jump. 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 They're making good work. Oh, and I'm at a level where I can also start the next DLC.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
I found this hidden by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, what say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack? First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Pleasure was mine, First
Be
Mate.
seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Llama. Very much. Llama. So what do I get if I do one or the other? Hmm. I think I'm gonna go deliver it to Roscoe. Oh, that's almost broken.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Yep, found them all.
I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Did you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Was there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
Yeah. Good question.
Fair enough. Cheers to not giving a shit about my love life.
You're
Any
welcome.
other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. See you around.
Need to stock up on some weapon parts.
You're not gonna believe this, but Leonora paid her tab and told me she won't be coming back. I'll miss her, but she deserves a classier joint anyway. She left with a spring in her step. Told me to thank you on her way out. Something tells me she's gonna be alright. Have a round on me.
And
Or
what do you
maybe a
got?
sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
Ammunition. And weapon parts. Repair everything. $13,000 bits. Yeah, we've got to do this one. Going up. Have I botched any quests? Nope. Out into the wilderness. We need to go all the way over there. Easiest way would be... Yeah, that's down on the ground there. Well, at least I think it is. Let's go.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Ooh. Alright, and then we'll turn around the corner. Just go for a little stroll across. There we go. Well, we've done some good work here. Some more bullets. Grab those. Grab them. Unseal the door. And in we go. Hooray.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Legacy Operations Analytics? Never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics department is located on sublevel floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
So it only existed to meet some minimum personnel requirement.
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, I need a boost to my productivity. How about some motivation?
This choice likes to maintain a positive work environment, so if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet.
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning. Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook PAM's power source up to another auto mechanical, and PAM will get your employees back in line in no time. How
All
can
right.
I increase your productivity today?
I should go. Okay, we're on the first floor of this facility. Grab the ammunition. Messages. Lost my ID. Screen 5. Facilities office. It's the lounge. Facilities office.
Don't be shy. PAM units have an open door policy. We're always free to chit-chat. How can I increase your productivity today?
PAM, engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Replace
Unit's power
battery.
rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, PAM comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Yay. I'll leave you to do your thing, Pam. Number of cigarettes here indicate the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Let me open the door. Hello, wealth. I'll take the grave digger. There's literally nothing in here worth taking. Oh, fancy elevators. Damn tech support slackwits. When we brought the door to HR and accounting and made them use the stairwell, they would not stop whining about it, but at every turn they proved me right about it. Nosy little shits are up to some kind of humbuggery. The automated specialist that's in charge of Pam is the worst one. He's always changing some setting or another for routine repairs, and after that all hell breaks loose, and it's up to me and my security team to pick up the pieces. Pretty hard to do, considering half my team has paws instead of hands. Canines are easier to manage, they said. They're more resource efficient, they said. Top rungers. And everyone on this way, I'm always drinking in the lounge. Bam, blam, thank you, ma'am. A2368. Alright. Anything of worth? Energy cells, money. Alright, we've pretty much searched everything on this floor. Now we head up to next. What's Pam doing? Thank you, Pam, for doing all that hard work for me. I love it when robots do all the hard work. Ammunition. Ha. Yeah. Let's look at the messages. Yeah, out of sock. Tech support, just telling people don't be an idiot. Note on notes. Former reminder that adhesive notes are not intended to track your trouble tickets. Do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacious Choice law. Friendly language for a friendly office. Physically assertive behavior.
Halt. Beginning security patrol.
Personal files. Character form, Halcyon Hank. Cancelling our session. Set management lists a cancellation form regarding our systems and serfdom sessions. Grab those.
Unable to locate target.
Okay, what's the issue here? Personal files. Power siphoning. Alright, PAM weapons tuning. Messages. Keep your head down. One of my colleagues disappeared 3 nights ago. This Bancroft guy seems to be not very well liked. Grab those, that. Nothing over there. Oops, didn't mean to pick that one up. Messages, inappropriate automech. Apologies. Guy fell in love with the automech. Okay, we can't go that way. I'll go that way. Nothing. There we go. Let's see. From Mount Metcalf, broken printer. Last warning.
Defensive measures engaged.
Pulse performing in.
ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
Security action.
Alright. Complete exchange. Yep. Semantic hygiene. Just change your words. Mag pics. More dead people. Take the money. We don't need anything else here. Necklace, which we don't need. Ammo. Grab those. Good. Grab those. We can't go into the elevator here. Just listening to the screams. Bum, 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 bum. And we go this way. That's a lot of Adrena. Grab that. Great work. New adventure. All right. Where's Pam? I think Pam's gone now. She joined that recycling center in the sky. There she is. And fought well. Details. Adrena time crash. We're going to beer and that. Grab all that. Good. Reloaded. And we're ready. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna go up here first. See what's up. Adjusted rotation speed on centrifuge 8T3245 as per Dr. Ambrose's request. Updated the access code to the synthesizer production routine. Forwarded back to Dr. Ambrose. Okay, so we know where to find the code to adjust this. Alrighty. And that's definitely the way out. Okay.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will set every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Admin functions. Turn to root. Messages deleted. From Jasper. Blakesley. Goodfellow. Radio documentary participation. Production schedule and response. Okay, incoming, nothing, outgoing, sent to other, monthly physicals, Herbert Germain. Yeah, we've seen those ones already. Low. Blakesley. Frequency of testing. Subject status. Condolences. Down to messages, outgoing to Goodfellow. Toxifree rebranding. Yeah, we've already read all these before. Can we control this thing at all? Guess not. And we're ready for combat, just in case. Get low. All right. And out we go. All right. Let's head back. Heading, actually, we head to the Gorgon landing pad. Disable that. We're gonna head back to Mini.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Am I missing something?
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
You're damn right it can't. Adrena time created Marauders.
Adrena time didn't create Marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
And in spite of its deranged, irresponsible researchers.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
I don't know about this, Minnie.
Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Your mother couldn't do it. What makes you think you can?
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrena time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
No.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
Can't put your reputation ahead of the colony's safety. Be better than this.
My reputation is a weapon. One that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs are the best you can do.
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
What would you have done that she didn't?
I'd have trusted my team rather than sabotage their efforts. And I wouldn't have stolen their glory when they were on the verge of success.
You don't know what you're talking about. I did everything to support my team. It was Spacer's Choice who betrayed them. But you're nothing more than an empty-headed little social climber. Of course you can't understand.
See what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
Can't you two sort out your differences and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrenatime, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
You really think Adrenatime deserves to be buried like this?
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own eyes, here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain, and Adrenatime is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start.
Minnie will never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Get ready to be surprised. We're gonna land. We're gonna do the good ending. We're gonna be all sneaky and fun. Just don't need you to see me. Actually, there's the downstairs area. And we climb up. Unlock elevator. Elevator to personal laboratory has been unlocked. Now where is this personal laboratory? Downstairs. Grab all that. Good. Nothing else here. Let me go to Olivia's personal lab. I need to get all the way over there. Lucky. Dang it. I guess I'm employing heavy stealth.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself. The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
I don't want to fight you, Minnie. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Let's load that up again. That was probably the most recent one. Save here. Switch to whichever one does the best at diplomacy. And we'll just take a drink of that. And up we go.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot?
Let's talk about this,
There's
Minnie.
nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
Yeah. What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry
Hey,
of
Nether
Adrena
Beast.
time,
How are
the
you?
Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Good morning.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders
Welcome.
are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable
How are we doing
for her
tonight?
mess?
Oh, day.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Oh, man. So you intend to, so instead you work with Spacer's Choice, who already failed this project once.
Spacer's Choice is only a means to an end. They have resources, I have a plan. And Mother isn't part of that plan. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Oh, no. Olivia kept you away from Gorgon because she knew Adrena time was dangerous.
And how would you know a thing like that?
I read her terminal. She was trying to protect you.
Protect me from what? A promising career? My own hopes and dreams? If Mother had let me get involved, Gorgon might have been a success. But she never believed in me. Not once.
Your painting was in her office. She believed in your talents. She still does.
She kept my painting? After all these years?
Ah,
Why?
just the average day of fixing childhood trauma. She watched you grow as an artist, not as a chemist or an entrepreneur.
She never mentioned it. Not once.
Why not talk to her then? At least to reconnect.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms. Without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena time my legacy. To give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger. I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
Oh boy. That's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded.
Yay.
Just not the way I intended.
Now I gotta go talk to the mother. I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
Oh boy. Alright. No more hostiles. Yay. Now the hard part. Open most recent messages. Your mother's journal. Projections are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're going to have a beast of a time warming up the Adrena time synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? Seemed to recall her scribbling everything down, or at least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. The Adrena time project. Alright, return to root. Okay. Nothing else going on there. Let's grab all the bullets. Alright, we don't need to do anything else. And all the bad guys are gone. Yay. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Now I've got to go all the way back to the ship. So what are your plans for today, Nether Beast? Hang out, watch people play games, work. Pour drinks. The butler. And now we've got to go to Gorgon. And the quest, what we're trying to do is find a compromise. I need to level up some more. It's not the worst unless it's bossed worst. Amen. We head over here. We go to the manufacturing center again. Now, hell.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply, even out-of-work baseball players. Do enjoy my latest delivery.
Now I've got to be all sneaky. Go over here. And I think we... Well, okay, successfully snuck down. Now he keeps sneaking down. Ah, I know where we are. Yep. Crap. I know where I need to go. Whoop. You almost saw me. Can't be having that. This bright red, gaudy looking outfit. I'm doing the best stealth I've done in any video game recently. Okay, that's where I need to go. There we go. Now we're at the next area. Got some robo boys. Need to get all the way up. Can't have them seeing me. Oh shit. That was way too close. Good. Okay, it looks like my next area, according to the map, is through here. There we go. And they don't even know I'm there, other than the noises of the doors closing in the elevator. Drink, get drunk.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, hold on. I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea.
What? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
That's rather sweet of you.
It was her idea. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
We brought peace. And that's the thing to do the thing. Okay, now we can head on out. Yay! I finished the DLC. Almost. Wow, this is dark. Oh. That is such a cool fossil. And that's where those 3 idiots were. Nice. Alright, back to the Unreliable. the best ship in the sector.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Okay, that's a thing that happened.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Yay. I don't want to get in between Ada and... I could murder them both, but I'm not. Let's get inside the manor. Oh wow, that is pretty. Up the stairs we go.
To know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
Water under the bridge.
You're very kind to understand. Kinder than I would be under the circumstances. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
Yay, I fixed the family. How do you plan on mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Yay.
There's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And
Yay.
family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
Yeah. Once family gets involved, all bets are off.
Family is pure happenstance. Collaboration is intent, vision, fortitude. I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie, but I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
No one said this would be easy.
No, they certainly didn't. But what joy is there in the easy path? I believe in the work, and I believe in my daughter.
That will be enough for me.
Yay.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain.
Yay.
The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Aw. Yay. We made everybody happy, and we finished the Peril on Gorgon DLC. And we're gonna boost hacking. And now perks. What perks what perk do I want? Ultra stored perk kill is useful. I don't take the companions with me very often. Barely ever use the tactical time dilation. I'll do the health regen. That's a valuable one. Dang it. Alright. Now we're gonna do that quest. And then once we've done all the side quests that I've got available to me, we're gonna do the other DLC quest line. Alrighty. Terra 2 to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yay.
Take someone to watch your back.
No, I don't need anybody. I'm all alone. And now I've got to put my good armor back on. I'm gonna go that way. Edgewater is all gone now. I destroyed the colony. Oh wow. That looks a little more active than it was last time I was here. Planets are so pretty. I really like the environment. Yeah, rock on, mountain range. Up the hill we go. Yeah, I think I'm pretty far into it. I've done the entirety of a DLC quest line. It was actually ridiculously not challenging. Except for one area that took me forever to figure out where the hell to go. Hey, big fella. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't need a drainer time. A drainer time is bad. That's what I'm looking for.
We hope you enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
I am so close to the lava. It's pretty. Yeah. I really love the environmental design of this game. Now we go to Scylla. And I'll reload. Pretty sure this is where I need to go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Bop, 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 bop. Down we go. Now we just gotta go over there. There shouldn't be any enemies. Ah, they're right there. Oh well, I'm not in combat, so I'm good. My current so I have to be quick here.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining center. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners
That was
about their work right now.
tough.
You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
Oh boy. Now I gotta go to Monarch. Actually, there's some quests on Monarch that I still need to do. Neat. Kill 2 birds. And away we go. And we land on Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Monarch Stellar Industries. Bluster dies with a whimper. Alright, now we're here. We need to go. Let's go here first. Yeah, I had it when it first released, and it was one of the few games that I never finished. Well, ain't that a nugget? I love this gun. I love this gun so much. Anymore? You. And that was with one clip.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. What are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
I'm looking for people to save, of course.
Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Needed a drink. Okay. Well, that guy. Ooh, a Drino. Perfect. Yeah, you're there. Where'd the boss go? Was it you? No. It wasn't you. Oh, it's you. Being... One thing that I find very fascinating about this game is the fact that your skills don't impact weapon damage. They'll impact sneak attack damage, but not weapons. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the damage degradation thingy.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Alright. Yeah, where's my ship? There. Love this. Making so much progress. Alright, now we've got to head back to Byzantium. A colony that a region that I may have accidentally made a little angry. I need more bullets for my favorite gun. Oh, I did a quest and I accidentally stole a suit that I didn't mean to steal. No, it wasn't even a suit, it was a hat.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize. Hmm? I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
Well, it's me. Damned competent.
Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive.
Oh no.
The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
You tried to get me killed? You crazy?
Oh, come on. I would have made your death worth millions. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair.
Honestly, the most dangerous one there was the skill
Courtesy of the
one.
Bureau of Exploration. With my compliments.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Hello stuff. And that's mine, and that's mine. I don't need that. I don't need any of. Oh, actually, compared to my current helmet, that's 22. Oh, that is a cool hat. Let's see how it works with my suit. Oh, that looks so dumb. I love it. So stupid. I love it so much. And just holding a big ass machine gun. I love it. Now, were there any other quests in Byzantium that I needed to do? Don't believe so. But there was a store I needed to visit.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
Just need to remember where the hell the particular there it is.
The best defense is a powerful offense, is it not? What can I help you find?
If I had $1 for every weapons merchant that had an eye patch in every video game I've played across every video game I've played, I would be a very wealthy man. Sell junk. The pink slip. Ooh. Plasma launcher is level 30. What level are my weapons? They're about average. Light assault rifle, 612 versus 1940 DPS. Repair our favorite gun. Turns out light machine guns actually live up to their name. Okay. Yep. All these other side quests are on Stellar Bay.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here? Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit. How would you know? You've never seen one. Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's
Come on. Come on. There we go. Dang it. Invisible barriers ruin my day. Life is sad now. Actually, I want to check my... What the hell?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the... Oh, I also need to drop you off at Groundbreaker. Why do I have cows?
This change of scenery sure is something. Can't wait to see the Groundbreaker.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Great times over. Let's see, what new things have I gotten in my room? A souvenir from Gorgon. The brawlist. Oops, I didn't need that. Ah, thanks for doing that quest. I like how you get like little souvenirs after doing certain missions, certain quests. I just have no idea where the hell these cows came from.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later,
I'm
Ada.
here.
Yes, Monarch. Stellar Bay. That's where the majority of my quests
We're now
are
in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
located.
No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yes. Yes. And unlike most people, I actually enjoyed playing Starfield. I made it. I love space games.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Isabella of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back
I'm on
until she
Caleb's
agrees to
side.
pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better.
Maybe.
The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
I'll leave it. I'll talk to you later. Let's do what I've built my character for. Espionage. The factory is... Where's the factory? That's the factory's over there.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than...
Now let's go into her office. Personal files. Bypass. Velma personal files. Her morass of supply contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of our financials reveals that for the past several years, she has slowly been siphoning money from her operating budget into a personal account. The theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. Yeah, Braxton Hecht. Messages to Hecht. Fishing Tank 23A. To Sanja. Need to sell more Saltuna. And we're looking for Brax. Easy. We found out the blackmail material is not really blackmail material, but it is. Solid evidence.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
She can't see without her glasses. How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Velma's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors.
Look, I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Let's go to Braxton's apartment. Let's do this quest for Velma. Maybe I can talk to her about it.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Ba, 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 ba.
Whatever you do, don't. You'll never hear the end of it. You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed. Bye-bye. And we don't have to go too far as well. So, yay. And then I can go to... That's a windy day. Come on. Stop hiding. There we go. That was... I actually feel kind of mean. This just feels mean. All right. And we just need to go over here. Into the Mather residence.
Visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something about this don't feel right. Oh, Braxton's looking a little hungry.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
How very rude. Time to teach you some manners.
They should not have tried to kill me. Yeah, it is their fault. It was simply self-defense. And that is why the that family is now extinct. Alright, back to Stella Bay. Now I gotta deliver this.
Smells like rat.
Oh, it does work.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I have some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple.
Uh-huh.
Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
Caleb says they need a raise to keep up with the prices around here.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate.
Yeah, you've already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have the raise, but I need them back here immediately.
Alright, I'll see you later. And then we can do Herrick's handiwork. Then I need to do the stainless steel rat. Then I can do the... What's the No Night Without Stars quest line. Yeah, plenty of time.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I convinced Velma to see reason. She'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with the bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Yay. Good job. Good job, me. I'm the best. And now we're gonna go
Know
around.
what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they say gotta be something bad.
All I need to know is
Who
that
the
they're
fuck
on
are
the
you?
other side
This
of
ain't
that
your
wall.
alley.
I'm sure some.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
I have a very, very big gun. You've bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear her out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Now we go tell Sanjar about the situation.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I've got to go. Alright, now we just got to do the Family Matter quest. So we've got to go to the Iconoclast Homelands. My favorite region. And our boy is up there.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like snow for all we know.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Isabella.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stella Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept my decision.
She's offered a reward to anyone who brings you back to Stella Bay. Nah, she made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
So what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
That can be arranged.
No, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You want to fake your own death to avoid talking to your mother.
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free.
No, I won't do that to Agnes.
I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her that you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Yay. Jump. Jump. Yeah, we made it. Companion controls are a little annoying in this game, so that's why I don't use companions.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Yay. Good luck to you both. You especially, Tuck. Cool. Now let's get back onto the ship. All that's left is the main quest. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I'm really close to finishing the game. How much longer do I have left? I am really close to finishing the game. We just got another side quest to another quest line to do. And then we can jump into the main quest and then. So, if my math is correct, I'll be done with this Outer Worlds in about mid to late September.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
How can you be of assistance? That's a good question. You mentioned an Aether Wave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Rizzo's presents Murder on Eridanos. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters, Chapter 12. Starring Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered.
Oh no.
Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess. This is about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Your first thought was to come to me.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I've never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Can we get back to the point here, please?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. I know you specialize in discretion. You have a talent for subterfuge, and most of your work is covert. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Thank you. Just how many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just the three. No one else is going to jump in here unexpectedly.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation.
Oh, no.
Please, Captain. I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
You can count on me.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help.
At least
And
there's
even
one
though they may
competent
not
person
show
in
their
this
gratitude,
place.
I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon.
I like her.
What's not to like?
Them. They're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Alright. I've got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon, Helen's
There
killer.
are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Aww. What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Thanks, Ada. Eridanos.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad.
Let's go. And there it is. That looks really cool. And also ridiculously terrifying because it's a fucking gas giant. Yeah, that is down. I don't like that down. The hell?
Hello there. Hope your atmosphere.
Oh my
isn't
God.
too troublesome.
It's
As
the
a
annoying
guest of
fan.
honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground.
It's the annoying
or
fan from
Starpress,
Oblivion.
what we call ourselves is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me in the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the grand ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I hope they keep it cancelled. One less bullshit corporate parade.
Oh, come on! The launch would have been so swell! Rizzo's rented out the ballroom at the Grand Colonial and invited all those guests for just this purpose. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
No, that would be ridiculous.
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Yay.
Had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be
Thank
able to
you.
find the Colonial right ahead.
Oh, wonderful. This is actually really pretty too.
Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely...
Hey. Lock picking. Gotta boost that up.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have a registered room key. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge a visit? I'm sure she can get you a new one. Then you can come back, and I'll service all of your vertical needs.
Thank you. Norville.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be
Company gives us a discount on Spectrum Brown.
Oh, thank the law.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke over the Aether Wave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
I'm guessing you're talking about the body.
What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological
A brand new
potential.
mechanic. And what exactly does this thing do?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Ah, so it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
That'll be
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Alright. Neat. The discrepancy amplifier. Let's swap that out. To catch Helen's killer, you need to use the discrepancy amplifier's scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Looks cool.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator.
I like him.
This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
Footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I'm seeing some purpleberry in this dirt. Amplifier analysis?
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Ah. So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
Deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge.
Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Thank you. Anything else standing out in here? All right.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Let's go say hi to the concierge.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are
Oh no, not the massage, not the massages.
Helen warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right. You happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Thank you.
Last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Oh, wonderful. Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
You honestly can't tell me there's nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
That's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
You've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see her acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here?
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Helen's co-star, Woolrich. Any reason he have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his.
I see.
I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
That's enough gossip for now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Goodbye. Let's go to the hotel.
What floor would you like to visit?
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Hey, who left their laundry on my floor? Hey, Sam.
Pigsty! Slovenly! These premises are unsuitably disordered.
I'm leaving my shoes on.
This looks like there was a fight here. This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. A blank notebook lies open beside a stack of clean papers. Looks like someone intended to write something, but never got started.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Workbench.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind soften.
Yeah.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
You think June Light would like this place? Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for comforts.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Oh no.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for...
Guest advisories. Security surcharge. Messages. Cover deleted messages. To Ruth Bellamy from unknown client. Knows the truth, please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. From Kincannon. From profitability. Profit of. From Administrator Ludovico. Alright. So my 2 suspects currently, 3 suspects.
Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Alright, let's go talk to some people.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You mean Ruth Bellamy. Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
I get it. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand.
Well, at least,
tell me about your investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchids.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll bear that in mind.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
The lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Off we go.
Try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be...
Off we go. Yeah, we need to go this way. It's the orchards over there.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning? So it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something about this sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
No, you've been very helpful. I'll be on my way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has sketched a sentence into the filter's plating. Arian was here. Let's investigate.
Please don't kill me!
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
Okay. You may want to see a doctor about that.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
It seems like it'd be Slug's job to keep a horde of Seraptodons from getting this far.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
You know, I just realized you owe me a little more than thanks. If you felt like telling some of your friends what I did for Slug, I'd be quite happy.
Of course. I'd be real pleased to let the rest of the crew know that you saved my hide.
Take care. Let's go have a look at what's going on here. Okay. Even remember, cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptodon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking B down a rung or 3. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical Operations Building, cards tonight. Fritz. Okay, interesting. Okay. So there was nobody in there at all. First, let's go to the Sun Parlor and deal with that quest. Alrighty. In we go. Seems Rizzo's just set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer filtered pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful that it works at all. Instructions. Mix chemicals by cycling each vat, then use a console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Chemicals. Chlorinosol, red, number 1. Muriatic acid, green, number 2. Brominating oxalator, yellow, 3. Blue color watering, 422, blue. Hydrogenated defoamer, orange. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. You've at 1 stats. 2. Brominating oxalator. Blue watercoloring, chlorinosol, hydrogenated defoamer. So we need to make the first one number 4. And hydrogenated defoamer is number 5. Let's see if this helps. We've got the pool cleaner. Yay. Okay, drop this in.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Fair enough. Happy to help. I'll see you around. Nice. Let's do that one first.
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Burgess. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Who's Matthias?
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
A missing person? I'm actually an inspector. I could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
Oh no. I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. There. Running through, ruining the plants. And Halcyon Helen commits regicide.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
Tough luck.
Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
I'll take a look around.
Are you crazy? We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Slug employee schedule. Crew C, Purpleberry Orchids and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evans. Open the safe. Iridonis. Alright. To Vargas. Lily was upset. Lots of ammo. Drainer. Flamethrower. We don't need the flamethrower. I got my machine gun. Okay. Now we've got to go all the way back over there. Let's go. So our boy is somewhere over on the other side of that. That's scary. Right. Yeah. Grab all them. And we can head out. How do we get down? Over there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Search his pockets. Pay your respects. Yeah, we don't need to go down there. Because that is,
Security Officer Danvers, Knightley, report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
The Frigidariator. I didn't need a train of time. All right, let's go. This side has some more stuff that we can utilize. Trainer, big cat. Okay. Let's keep looking around for anything out of the ordinary.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay respects. Let's get into that. All maintenance personnel must thoroughly sanitize after handling engine parts. Maintenance logs. Topped off coolant. All right. More ammunition. That green. We don't need to sleep. Up here. Nothing. We don't want to go over the edge. That would be bad for our health.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where is it? There's a discrepancy, and I don't know where it is. It's up on the roof.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
A lot of marauders going on around here. Yeah, no. No. We don't need to go down there. What we do need is to do that.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
All right. Hopefully they saw and heard the gunshots. Muzzle flashes.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Is she trying to spell the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
B could stand for anything like Spectrum
Now
Brown.
calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database. B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note for this later.
This evidence has
Amplifier.
been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. Okay.
How awful! I left my favorite jacket in there.
No, we don't need to go that way. What we do need to do is go downstairs.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Oh no. Severed head of Burbage 2000. Okay, so that leads outside. That's not where I need to go. That's where I need to go.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
get any...
And this isn't where I need to be.
You,
A2.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Back to ideas of Helen's sidekicks. A lot of dead people. What is going on in this place? Spread of unusual size. Grab those. Dead bellhop. Wounded dead guest. And this person likes toss ball. Let's check the B section. What is that thing?
Come help me. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
I see. Oh. And the purple berries were not pleasant. How do we get you out? Person. There. Trace amounts of spread saliva on this current stunt. Former arm indicated starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Poor lady.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Where's a nearby open vent when you need
You're
one?
not the first person to have considered an act of subterfuge. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Underneath this floor panel is a slightly dirty keycard for room A2.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
Oh no. Poor Evan O'Connell. What's the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Check for signs Evan was
Respiratory
drunk.
analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Check for evidence
There
of
are
fair
traces
play.
of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
See, I think it's time we talk to Miss
If you
Stillwell.
wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Off we go. Investigating crime. We can't unlock that one yet.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guess.
Now we head to Eridanos. Let's quickly speak with Amelia Stillwell. She's all the way over there.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I'm afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
I'm not sure yet. Why don't you tell me what happened at the
We
orchards?
were supposed to haul some crates, but he was sloshed when I got there. Figured he got into the cargo or something, you know? He wasn't gonna be any help, so I figured he could sleep it off in one of the employee rooms under the hotel. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Come on, I know there's more to this story.
Why would you think that?
Because of the blood I found. There was a fight in A2, right?
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
You said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in his system.
This is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
Huh. Well, there were slugs on his body. Big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all this, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Yeah, you're alright. That's everything I needed to know.
What happens now, Inspector?
I'm not here to get you into trouble. I just want to untangle this thread.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
That's the plan. Now we go talk to Lily.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
Evan fell and landed on his head. Just an unfortunate accident.
That whole head. Oh, that's embarrassing. If he's gonna die and leave me short-staffed, he ought to at least have the decency to get mauled by raptidons or something.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's Unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Alright. Now let's do the Purpleberry quest. Purpleberry Orchards, and then that'll be it for the day. Jump. Jump. Through the... What the hell is that place? I want to go there. But the orchards come first. This is not a tennis court. Oof. No ammunition? No good ammunition? Okay, off we go. It's terrifying. But this planet is a lot calmer than the other one. Alright, we're in Purpleberry Orchards.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
You're just here to investigate a murder. Go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I heard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
What sort of sabotage has there been?
Oh,
You know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
That's not a very good look. Mentioned an increase in worker accidents.
It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
Sounds exactly similar to what happened with Evan. I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Alright. What's the time? Oh, I am way over. But, yeah. There's my character. Actually, I put her out into the sunlight so she's easier to see. There we go. Let's see. If I turn around so I'm facing the sunlight, that'll work. Fashion. Dang it. Anyway. Thank you everyone for joining me for The Outer Worlds. I hope you all had a great time. If you're new here, feel free to follow. Who's the person to raid today? Who do we want to raid? I'll raid Google. My friend. And yeah, thank you everyone. Again, I appreciate all the lurks, all the chats. If you want to catch up on the VODs, see where I'm up to, what I've been doing, since I realized I can put videos over there when I figured it out. You can catch them over on YouTube. I also got a Discord server. Everyone is also welcome through there. You can find my schedule here on Twitch. I've also got it on my Discord server as well, and all that fun stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it from me. Thank you everyone, and I will be back tomorrow with some more Trails from Trails to Azure, and Rune Factory is tomorrow. Alright, bye bye everyone.